10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Afternoon.
Come on. Follow me.
Yes?
Bale, I'm coming for you.
stay a while and listen.
Can I help you? Thanks.
Just. Oh, thank you, OBS, for resetting my settings. I'm sitting here talking. No, my, yeah, OBS will randomly reset my mic settings for some reason. It's really annoying. Sometimes I notice it. This time I didn't notice it until you said something. But welcome in. Yeah, the chart. Yeah, I'm monologuing to myself. I was sitting here talking about, yeah, I just took out, got Diablo yesterday. I had some close calls, roped and doped Diablo, because of the dodging his Crimson Lightning. Because I kind of forgot that I was supposed to farm in Act 4, and I just kept going. And soon enough, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna just do Diablo, and we actually, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, as long as you're dodging the Crimson Lightning. And then for Act 5, I'm gonna go as far as I can today in like 3-4 hours. I try and farm a little bit, and then I think next Monday, because I play a different game on the weekends, but next Monday I'm gonna pick up. Hopefully finishing hardcore normal. Granted, I live. Otherwise, I've got to restart everything. I don't have the temperament for hardcore at all. Well, for me, it's I've played obviously I've played a lot of Diablo 2 even back in the old days, but this is my first hardcore attempt for a full playthrough, because over on YouTube I hit like 200 subs over there. So even though a whole lot of people don't really watch over there, I hit 200, and I decided, you know, I'll still honor the goal. And here I am doing a hardcore playthrough. It's been easy because I do have a watcher over there who's told me that normal hardcore is pretty easy, as long as you take it nice and slow. I've only had other than Diablo, I've only had a few issues where I've had to save and exit real quick. And it's because the mouse controls weren't responsive, especially in the Durance of Hate, with those little murder dolls that come for your ass. Ugh. Because I ran into a room, I saw them on the other side, and then I immediately started clicking so I could start moving away, but my character would not move. My character was stuck for some reason. And then before I know, within the next 2 seconds, those murder dolls were all around me. And I said, no, this is BS, and I saved an exit and then came back in. And then had to run back through the Durance of Hate again. But yeah, as long as you take it nice and slow, it shouldn't be an issue. Like I had to use Andariel was pretty easy because I had some gear, and noted that this is a full new playthrough. I don't have any gear. Only thing I have is what I'm picking up off the ground, what I'm finding on this character. Anyways, back to Duriel. Duriel, I stacked up on falling potions to help with the freeze. and it did help with the freeze. Took him down without him horribly freezing me. I was able to take him down pretty quick. Mephisto wasn't too bad. My Merc did most of the tanking until like the very end when I had him down to a slither of health, and then all of a sudden he just two-shotted my Merc out of nowhere. But luckily he didn't have too much health left, so I was able to take him out. It just took a while to kill him because I didn't have a whole lot of damage at the time. And I'm saving my my reset because I'm supposed to be doing a Hammer Den build. But right now, this Holy Fire Zeal has been carrying me through most of the game so far.
Thank you.
So I haven't switched over the build quite yet. That, and I want to see if I can farm for some more equipment before I make that change over. Like any kind of runes. I'm actually looking for another L rune because I've only had 2 of those drop, and I've already used those up. But I need I want another L rune so I can make another steel rune word with a better durable weapon, because these crystal swords aren't very durable. Oh, orc rune. But no, back up. See, just like that, where I'm clicking to back up, and my character just stutters. I might need to switch over to controller, because sometimes the controller's got cleaner movement. It's a little bit annoying for like some of the skills and abilities, but sometimes playing with the controller is a little bit better. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wasn't there a health potion down here? And I chose Paladin because it was supposed to be like the easiest playthrough. Get away from me! Any kind of guy that explodes and does a lot of damage, I'm just being more cautious of. If it was regular mode, I would just be running straight in, because you don't really care if you die or not. I really do not want to start over after making it this far. Because it takes a lot of time. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. All right.
Aragath is free of your kind, demon.
Read you. But I do have a lot of characters in the Battle.net online mode. You got a high-level warlock, some necromancers, high-level barbarian. There was another. Okay. And right now, I've got, of all things, I've got the Bane's race skin, because I literally have not found a good body piece. Same thing with my helmet. Like, a lot of these pieces are like things I've been using since Act 1 and 2. I've not been getting a whole lot of upgrades. I did finally get a tower shield with 3 sockets, and then finally I got a orc rune. So I was at least able to throw together a Ancient's Pledge. I've got a steel crystal sword. I hope I can upgrade it. He's still with steel, but with a higher value weapon with better durability. The best thing that I found so far is the Chance Guards, which I found last stream. I believe, last stream. That's probably like the biggest upgrade that I've had. But I'm going back and forth, slaughtering everything, getting all the XP, hoping something drops for me. Stocking up on everything. Because at the very least, if this guy goes down for whatever reason, I can at least, hopefully the stash is still there. Everything I put in the shared stash will be there for the next run through. And then, like, it's like the hardcore mode is tied to YouTube goals. So I hit the next goal on YouTube, and then I will. Then I'm going to attempt to run this paladin through Nightmare. Oh yeah, that's something I could. That's a cheesy way I could do it. Just to save progress, because technically I could go into the file since it's an offline character. Make a copy of the data. Save it in another file, and if something happens, I can just reload the character. It could kind of be a little cheesy. I don't know if I really want to start over, you know? Because I did watch, because the same guy that I talked to on YouTube, Bandy, he's done all characters. If I remember right, he's done every character other than the Warlock, because the Warlock's new. He's done every character to, not to level 99, but he's done one character to level 99 because he achievement farms. So he got every class up to Hell, beat Hell, and then he got one character, and then he focused on one character, and it took him a couple of years, I believe, at least, to work on getting his Fury Druid to level 99 in hardcore mode. And yeah, he was. You could tell he was tired by the time that was done, because he hasn't really streamed since. Ethereal, stop giving me ethereal. Dude, I need a 4 socket. I need a fall socket. Well, yeah, hardcore. Hardcore Harushinden. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal for any game. Oh, it's a war hat. That would actually be an upgrade if I could get a war hat with some sockets in it. But that's why they like, because you got like you essentially got like 2 tiers of hardcore difficulty other than the standard, you know, normal hell, nightmare modes and all that. Because you've also got offline mode and online mode. If you do a character online, hardcore online, it's way tougher. Mostly because of the issue with the BattleNet lag. 1 minute your character's there, and then you see the screen stutter, and then all of a sudden you come back and like you have been killed. Like, mother. That's why you gotta take it slow. You gotta take it slow in these modes. Well, you can go at a comfortable pace, but if you know the game, you know when it's time to like slow it down a bit. Especially when you're dealing with creatures that return damage upon death, like those murder dolls. You got to be careful with the bosses because they hit hard. Because all these trash mobs can be pretty easy. The only time the trash mobs are pretty hard is when they got curses, and then they mob you. You know, they gang up on you. The actual bosses will hit hard. Whack, 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 whack. Ooh, Grand Charm. And be sure to save up. It might take up some space early on, but if you get a charm that's got some elemental resistance on it, do it. Keep it in your inventory. It can be a lifesaver. And then the other thing, this race skin, this the set armor piece, that's got magic resistance 30. Granted, this gives me a leg up. This gives me a leg up now because the magic resistance thing is a new. That's new since the Reign of the Warlock. So even this hardcore mode is a little bit better than before the expansion, because now you have items. You can't necessarily get a natural resistance to magic, but you can at least wear an item or something that gives you some magical resistance. Now, granted, oh yeah, I wonder if you get the same deficit. I wonder if you get the same negative, because you can't see it here. I'm wondering if you get the same negative to the magical resistance. Like fire, lightning, and all that. When you go into Nightmare and Hell, you get that automatic negative to it. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that is a thing. Because even then, if you get to Nightmare, that reduces this down to like, what, 10? If that's a thing. But it will definitely help you out in normal. So yeah, if I ever just stop talking, I'll start vibing. I'll just start focusing on the gameplay. Ooh! Ooh! Now I wonder if Bandy was referring to this guy, because Bandy was telling me about this guy right here. He farms this guy a lot in hardcore. So I wonder if he was referring to the magic find, or if he just, because that guy also gives you a lot of XP when you kill him. Alright, I need to beat these guys back. Come here. Okay, keep running. I'll come for you event. There you go. Good boy. Alright, let's see. Because I gotta keep my chance to block up high enough to where it matches with my shield. To keep it at 75. Keep it at 75%. Alright. Now, what should I do? Alright, I'm at least gonna get Zeal. Let's see with it. We're sacrifice, 12 bonus. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to keep pumping into Holy Fire just yet. I could. Zeal. It gets 12% damage. Sacrifice.
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna at least get this up to 10. Because I don't really want to spec into Magic Hammer yet. Blessed Hammer. Because I don't have anything to regenerate mana to make it really effective.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected.
For those joining, I do run 3-minute ads.
At your service.
Just to keep the pre-roll from popping up for people. Unfortunately, there's a trade-off for you. You got pre-rolls or you get ads. It sucks, but not too much you can do. Ooh, 25k. 25. Nope. Did I pick that up? So just for fair warning. 3 to maximum. In the life. You know what? I think I'll sell that one. What level you gotta be for that? Yeah, I'll sell that one. I don't really need this charm. Ah, granted. Could toss that one and keep that one. I think I'll go with that. Alright. Yeah, I'm kinda saving up for whenever I can get to crafting. I'm not keeping very much in the personal tab. I really don't want to lose. I'm also hoping, because I haven't died yet, I haven't messed with hardcore, so I don't know if your shared tab disappears too. I'm banking on the fact that the shared tab will stay if I make another character. If that horrible thing happens. But I do keep some gold just for repairs, buying stuff, but I do have a stash over there. Okay, so I don't think I could probably sell that. Did I have anything in my... Nope. Okay. Let's go back and grab... Hopefully it's still there on the ground. It should be. Is it? I wonder if that's hobgoblin toes. Forgot what the light-plated ones were called. I usually on my other characters, I just toss everything because I don't really need it. Rejuvenation. Let's see what I get. But also, for those that don't know, I do variety stuff. Which is like pretty much an excuse for me to play whatever I want when I feel like it. Because right now I'm playing a lot of SOTOR, Star Wars, The Old Republic MMO, Division 2, and right now Diablo 2. I played a lot of Diablo 2 on stream. Streamed the Warlock. I streamed the Warlock. I streamed my first Barbarian. My first ever Barbarian, getting him through hell. 6% gold, don't need. Well, Grant, I could keep that for another character. Good. Yeah, Goblin Toe, there you go. Ooh, Crushing Blow, 58 hints. Cold Resist, heal stamina, 25. Yeah, it's Ethereal. I like it. It's got the cold resist, but magic. The goblin toe. It's mostly for that crushing blow. That should pair. That should pair well with the zeal. Let's dump all this stuff over here. This is all stuff that could... Yeah, I could technically take that. That'll replace the lost cold resist. And I got just a couple of support charms. Increase my stats just a little bit. I need another L rune. Give me an L rune.
What do you need?
Give me the L rune. Poison resist, magic resist, lightning resist. Did repair, right? Yeah. All right, we're going back in. Yeah, but that crushing blow will be nice. Don't really need that. And then once I get that scroll, I get that natural resistance scroll. Oh, who's frozen? I do need something that makes me immune to being frozen, or at least reduces the timing of it. I did have something before, but I took both of them off. I took both of the items off because I had better improvements. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Regroup. Yeah, when doing hardcore, try your best not to get yourself surrounded. Never know, they could be better. But that crushing blow is nice. The crushing, yeah, I might have to keep this, I might have to keep this just to, for when I fight Val. Paul, Bale, Patty Whack, give a dog a bone. Let's go. Wow. Of course, she needed to spit one more out. Alright, so you're going this way. Yeah, just stand there getting cooked, my dude. Ooh, two-socketed bone helm. Ooh, I might be able to do something with that one. And it depends on the rune. I think it's an Ort Soul. I think I need an Ort Soul. And that'll give me a lore helmet. I think I might have one. I might have one.
Follow me. Follow me.
Hey, what's up, Tomac? How you doing over there on the YouTubes? My bad, I didn't notice it. Couple minutes. Yeah, man, hardcore. I'm a little bit more focused on the screen. Gold. Here's the durability. I got some gold. All right, let me pull up Lonely. Well, Bandy said he was gonna pop in, but he's been busy with work. Even though he's working from home, he says he's got a pretty sizable workload. I'm still alive. I'm still alive on my hardcore character, so. And he told me that he shares an office space at work, and him and the other guy trade off the classroom that they use for training. So right now it's the other guy's turn, so he's being able to work from home, but he's got a whole bunch of stuff to do. So, but hey, anybody that could pop in, watch, add to the watch time on YouTube. Gotta do, yeah, that will work. Gotta do YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Multi-streaming is the future. Well, it's already here, so. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm looking at a website that gives me the rune words. And two socket lore. Ort, soul, 10 energy, mana, lightning resist. Magic damage reduced by 7. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Oh. Do I have a soul? I do have a soul rune. Let's do arts. Soul. Did that nut? 35. I keep the lightning resist. I lose a little bit of the cold resist. 1 to all skills. That's gonna be kick-ass. 2 to mana after each kill. 2 to light radius. Then to energy. Ooh. Oh, because it takes it a second for that to reactivate. Because it needs a reset. Let's try that. It's a little bit more. Get about 10 more pieces of... Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'll leave that. I'm not feeling well. How to... Oh. That sucks. Yeah, I've been dealing with like an off and on neck ache and like head, and it goes into the head. It's mostly because I think I'm craning my neck back too much, looking around, and then I got a small gout flare up in my knee. Luckily, it's not too bad, and I say small because I can still use my leg. It's not so swollen and so busted up that I can't walk with it. I can still walk. And when it comes to gout, being able to move helps. Helps break up the crystals. Yeah, well, I got a new chair coming. Because, like I said, this chair, I can't lean back in this chair anymore. And it's slowly, like, leaning forward because the brace piece that connects the chair to the base, it's so worn out that I've cracked the metal. The metal in several parts is cracking. There's a screw that fell out that I can't get to. Even though it fits into the hole, it won't screw into the hole. Of course, the chair's like 10 years old. But yeah, the base brackets are falling apart. Ooh. Yeah, if the gout doesn't happen very often, you don't have it too bad. Because sometimes, as long as you control what you're eating, you can kind of keep it at bay. Well, I seem to get like a flare up every year and a half. But I did have that flare up a couple months ago, and then because that's the only thing I can explain. Hey, what's up, Pally? That's the only thing I can explain as far as the knee feels, because I didn't twerk it, I didn't mess with it, it just started hurting.
Good evening.
So that's the only way I can explain the pain, is that it might be like a small gout flare-up. Oh! This is a good one. This is a good keeper for another, if I have to restart another character. That's pretty... Definitely need to save that one. High cold, high fire, a lot of gold. Heal stamina, fast run walk. That'd be good for a new character. Recently I've been eating fried. Yeah, that can do it. If you eat a whole bunch of it. If you eat it, because it has something to do with like uric acid. So when you eat certain foods that increase the amount of uric acid in your blood.
Morning.
Then yeah, it can cause a flare up. It just depends on where that acid wants to collect and grow the crystals that cause the gout. but it's always in a. It's mostly always in a joint. It's always somewhere like. Doesn't matter if it's like your shoulder, your toes. Usually, normally it's in the legs. You know, because of gravity and all that stuff. So it usually will collect in the feet and in the knees and things of that nature. And you just got to drink water to flush it out. I'll drink some water with some diluted tart cherry juice. It kind of helps control it. If you you take the tart cherry juice, you put it in you dilute it with water, and then you drink it, and then that, for whatever, nobody knows why, but if you do something like that, it helps flush out the blood or something. It helps flush out the uric acid. Something, they don't know what exactly in the tart cherry juice does it, but for whatever reason it helps. And some other fruit juices too. There was a guy at the store I was talking to, back when it was an issue, like a big issue. He drank pomegranate. He used pomegranate juice instead of tart cherry juice, and he said it seemed to do the trick too. He was so gung ho about it. He was drinking the juice on like a regular basis, like almost on like a daily basis. And he said since he had started doing it, he hadn't had a gout flare up at that point. I don't drink it that much, but I'll drink the tart cherry juice every once in a while. I'm also afraid it could be the antioxidants. I don't know. Like I said, nobody knows exactly for sure what's in it that does the trick. But increasing antioxidants isn't always a bad thing. Because I like doing the diluted tart cherry juice every once in a while. There's also a herbal tea. I keep forgetting the damn name of it. It's ridiculous. But there's a tea. I'll put some cumin. Some cinnamon, because I don't have Ceylon cinnamon. Apparently Ceylon cinnamon would be better. But I don't have access to Ceylon cinnamon without spending an arm and a leg. Ceylon cinnamon, and then I'll put some dillweed. I'll put a little bit of sprinkle of dillweed into a hibiscus tea. I'll mix all that up into a 12 ounce drink of hibiscus tea, and that usually helps with like digestion, circulation, things like that. I'll drink some, and I'll kind of like rotate. I'll drink a bunch of that every once in a while. Just in hopes I get some sort of health benefit. Because the dillweed's also the same thing. Like, it's high in antioxidants, vitamin C. It helps fight free radicals, which is like what antioxidants kind of do. Which means it helps with cancer cells. It basically helps fight cancer cells and all that if you have any in your body, that sort of thing. So I try and do a lot of concoctions to help clean. I probably just don't do it enough. Yeah, I think free radicals is the category they use for things that don't have a category, like free roaming harmful things in your system. Heraldic shield. That's my theory. Town portal. Blessed hammer! Blessed hammer! Fire power! 6. Holy fire! Will you feel the Holy Spirit? And then lemon water, just simple lemon water. Put some lemon juice. Dilute the lemon juice in some water. I'll get that. I get the product called Real Lemon, that green bottle. I'll squirt a little bit of that into a bottle of water every once in a while, and I'll drink that. That helps. Same thing. That helps clean out the bowels, cleans out the liver, helps clean the liver a little bit. Because the lemon juice, the acid in the lemon juice, helps break down like kidney stones and whatnot. Helps break up the any small rocks that may be forming in your kidneys. BB thick and juicy stuff. You ever take a just take the bottle and just drink it straight? Yeah, I've had steak a couple of times and I've completely forgot to check to see if I got some A1 steak sauce. I have not had that in a while.
Let us out!
Let us out!
Let us out!
Give me an L room! Yes!
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's hilarious. You complain enough,
I can't
they will
carry
give it to you. Clove in your tea will help. Oh, clove. I'm taking mini bottles and drink. Woo! We're getting spicy now. Well, that's you know, if you eat a lot of these foods regularly, like a lot of these vegetables, a lot of these fruits, herbs, that's why they add all this stuff to dishes. Because if you eat this stuff on a regular basis, it helps keep you healthy. And some people that don't do that, you know, they'll do it in the form of a drink. You know, they'll put the concoction in a drink or something and do it that way.
Follow me.
But that's why you do it all. That's why you, oh, well, that was the wrong button. Where'd the L room go?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, but that's why you sit there and do all that. You eat garlic, you eat fresh garlic or whatever. You eat fresh dill. You eat all these herbs because all these herbs and fruits and veggies have all that natural stuff in it that helps keep you clean. That's why people speak out against fast food and all that, but you just get tired of cooking all the time. Mr. Clean to moonshine. What the fuck? Kids, don't do moonshine and Mr. Clean. Do not drink bleach. You know, little stream disclaimer. Do not take my chat as medical advice. Fresh garlic and fried chicken. Have a great day. You taking off already, Pally? Going to kill some orcs?
Hello.
But yeah, that's why teas and water.
Greetings.
Put things and dilute it with water. Because you really don't want a big concentrate of just lemon juice or like tart cherry juice.
At your
You've always got to
service.
dilute it with some water. That and water is just good for you. And if you can afford it, get like a filtration system for your house. That stuff will save you so much money. Unlike bottled, you can still get bottled water because you're still going to need bottled water and things like that for emergencies. But we've got like we've got a filtration system. And we drink, I think it's like a reverse osmosis water system. Mwah! Nice. Garlic. Sorry, I have to say this. Trump made the joke: drink bleach for COVID, and oh, that yeah, I know what you're talking about. They took everything he said out of context. They misconstrued the meaning of what he was saying. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots out there. You got the idiots out there that are just idiots, and then you got the other idiots out there that purposely will go out there and misconstrued a meaning or something of that nature to spread the negativity even more. Fire resist ring. Do I need those? I'll sell them for now. Let me see. Misconstrued. I could go for a strawberry cherry misconstrued pastry because I'm hungry like that. All right, so what was it was tier and L. It was a tier and L. Let me see. Where is that broadsword? I hope this broadsword works. Get me a nice toaster misconstrudel. I don't even need it with the. I don't even need it with the icing on it anymore. I just eat it straight if I do eat one. Oh. But I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to watch what I eat, or at least trying to eat, or at least trying to watch the consumption. Wait, I had a there it is. That's what I'm looking for. This one. That's 20. This is tier L. Tier L. 1119. Oh, it's got a smaller 20 enhanced damage, 20 enhanced damage, 3, 3, 50, 50, 50, 2, 2, 25. So it's 9 to 21, that's 11 to 19. So I get 2 more to minimum, but 2 less to maximum. I'll save it for now because I might maybe yeah. 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 I talk a lot about it, but yeah, I need to. I do need to watch it. As hungry as I get, I need to fight the urge. I don't think I need anything else right now. Do need some more cold resist though. Alright. Go pick up the
Thank you. Yes?
that in there. Got the roll. Alright. Back out to the fields of Salata. I'm hungover. Well, one of those two could really be helped. Shield. Yeah, get that virus and all. Ah, because alcohol thins the blood a little bit. Depending on how much drink you drink. Alright, where's... I was expecting there to be another potion laying on the ground. There! Beat you down. There we go. A new Call of Duty. The Call of Duty trailer just dropped. Alright, like I said, we need to explore every nook and cranny. Oh, one. Every little bit of XP. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, pull back, pull back. Fight him on the bridge. No! You bastards! Ah! Woo! It never hurt to have a little bit more.
Good evening.
A little bit more. There's a matter of great urgency.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, I didn't press them.
Evening.
Alright. Emergency. Emergency portal. Oh. Demon hide. That means ethereal because demon hide gloves don't have sockets. It would be cool. It would be cool if they did have a socket. Technically, gloves should have 5 sockets. You know, like a Thanos glove. You know, but 5. Those guys are rough. Why isn't my zeal going off? Oh, now it's going off. What the? Yeah, my zeal stopped activating. It stopped doing the swings. What's going on? Why wasn't it working against those guys? I get like a couple swings in and then it would just stop working. Like, particularly those minions. These Bloodlords don't fuck around. These guys are a threat. Yeah, why won't that activate? Like it did, like the zeal just stopped activating on some of these guys. Alright. Their dungeon complete. Hell, if I get to the Whirlstone Keep too, I don't think I'm gonna get that far today. I'm gonna push it as far as I can. But the primary purpose today is like farming. Farming, leveling, killing everything. Seeing what? Oh, there's a mask. Oh, that's probably Captain's mask. Captain's visage or something like that. Ooh, flawless diamond. Now we're getting up there, boss. We're getting up there. This bastard. There's always like one little twerp teleporting through the walls to stay away from you. Come here! Oh, did they... Never put uniques. Somebody vote for uniques. Well, it's whatever floats their boat. It's like whatever they feel like they gotta go to as an upgrade. They're looking for an upgrade out of uniques, and that's what they can do. I can't vote. They won't let me vote in my own poll, but I would go with, I always like rune words. Sometimes rune words are more easily accessible in some cases than uniques. For full disclosure, I usually pop in, if I can come up with a poll, I'll pop a poll in there because sometimes it helps drive engagement. Sometimes it helps get the, I've noticed a slight uptick in like viewership, or at least views on the video, so. Let's see. Yeah, oh, it's only 2 votes right now. Unique and rune words. Those are the 2 votes right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because you're more likely to get a runes to put together a rune word and a socketed item before you're gonna find like a unique that you can actually use. Oh, I guess I also could have put in a. I guess if it allowed me to put more options in, because I can only do 4, I could have popped in like whatever comes first. Whatever I get first, the unique or the rune word. I don't feel that the magic hammer is strong enough yet. And that's the only thing I dislike about the guide that I'm following, is that it has it takes into account like if you already had like the items ready to go to load into the build as you got them. Like I don't have that, so that's another reason I've been running with this holy fire and zeal as long as I have, because it's still serving me quite well. Bum, 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 bum. If I can, I will definitely do... Oh, a bulge. Come on, four-socketed. No, it's ethereal. Fuck you. Burn in the holy hellfire. Ooh, Polex. 2! Ugh. I'm hoping to find a four-socketed pole arm. So I can at least get the base ready for whenever I find the rune word so I can slap an insight on my merc. For an example, doing Fire Sword Leaf, they base staff with +5 to warmth, and yeah. There's a lot of rune words. There's a lot of rune words that will be way better. Way better than uniques. But sometimes it comes down to like whatever you get first. But I guess the upgrade should go to like if I get this, this is what's going in that slot. You know, if I get this pair of hands, that's what's going in the slot. So when it's an upgrade, that's what I'm kind of talking about. When I find this weapon or I find this item, find this rune word, this is what's going into this slot, that slot, yada yada yada. Slaughter them all. I spent hours looking for a staff base before starting the game. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about this guy, is that this is entirely fresh. This hardcore is entirely fresh. Everything that I have for hardcore was found on this guy. I started with nothing with this. This is starting from absolute scratch. Nothing was sitting in the stash, waiting for him. Nothing. This is everything that I found on this guy. Super heraldic. Ethereal, fuck you. And I'm using this broadsword. I'm using this because the higher durability. Crystal sword was nice, but they're both two-socketed steels, so damage is slightly different, but I just like the longer durability on the broadsword. I like wielding my broads like swords. Two-socketed? 93. Oh, that might be nice. Hit recovery, life. I don't care about the requirements, but 50 defense, it's better than what I got there right now. Superior hard leather armor.
Impossible.
That's what she said. Someone can guide me on the right. What? Sounds like you need to go lay down. Hey, go drink some water, go lay down. Try and sleep. Try and get some sleep. You're getting delirious. That guy Zeus is just waiting for you to step outside so he can hit you with a bolt of lightning. Very, very frightening. Okay, what's up with these guys and like it just stops working. Like my zeal just stops working. Just sing that song. I got a lot of dead air to fill, man. Got a lot of dead air to fill. I was hoping the waypoint would be right here, but I can there's plenty of town portals dropping. The zeal just randomly stops working. It just stops.
I can't.
Why can't you? All is gold.
Da 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 down, da 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 down. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice.
That means I can keep going in the other direction to find the other wall. Oh my God, Becky! Look at her butt. Holy crap! It's almost 1 o'clock. Get out of there. Do not get stuck in the middle. Kill him. I need to get your... I've got a lot of dead air to pass. It smells funky. That's because your insides are rotting with all that alcohol. Why your farts smell like death. Look at your eyes. It's affecting your eyes. Look how big the pupils have gotten. And your eyes seem to be stuck together too. We'll get that checked out. Oh, courtroom.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. We gotta go dump this off. Coworker said my farts were burning his face.
Good afternoon.
Then I would say your insides are a little too acidic. A little too acidic. Little.
Good
You
to
need a
see
little bit more of
you.
a pH balance.
Afternoon.
Catherine's visage. That's what I thought. Putting them at a cold resist. I don't care. I don't want it. Bone Finger. Ooh, pretty gold. 52 mana, 3 to energy, lightning resist. 10 to faster cast rate, 54. 32. Come on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep that for now. It's got a little higher, better chance on it. Ooh, 5. Oh no, I've already. Need to. Dynasty Warriors! Yeah! Okay. So that I will keep. So. There's not really much of a difference between these two, honestly. You get a little bit of extra defense. But not too much. I do get a little armor, though. Now my character actually looks armory. I'll pop that over here. Oh, yeah. Gonna pop that in. Alright, sell. Don't need all of that. Sell. Oh, we gotta pop that in there. 25. Yeah, sell that. I don't really need that. Ah, found it. So funny because the dude screamed out loud. That's funny. The only thing that I have that comes close enough to any of that is many years ago at my old job at like the first place I worked at. I was working in the dairy. I was, stocking shelves. I was facing, whatever for the day. And this guy, I farted. And this guy immediately walked behind me. Like no personal space whatsoever. He wasn't like getting like in my face. He was just walking behind me at a very close pace. So I didn't see that he was there because I was focusing on what I was doing. And then I ripped one and then turned around because that's when I noticed that he was there. And then as I turned around, he kind of started staggering a little bit. And I was like, it smelled really bad. We're guys. We're talking about farts. Get over it. And it smelled pretty rank, and he kind of like stumbled. And I kind of didn't feel bad because the guy was like literally in my personal space. There's no reason for him to be there. And he was right there like, fuck you, But that was the best I could do. It was the best I could do. Best I could do. I need some more of that. Need some more of that. Now, question is, what should I could plop some more stuff into my... I could plop some stuff into my armor. 2 mana, 30 missile defense. Yeah, I could take a Neff rune. Increase my missile defense. Regenerate mana. Damage goes to mana. Poison resist, fire resist, lightning resist, cold resist. 15 slower stamina drain. Back rating dex. Life, magic items. Yeah, technically I could plop some magic in there. I could plop some magic inside that old hat. Increase my magic find even more. I'll just leave it alone for now. It's like, when you walk that close to a person, and it rips, and they get affected by it, that's their fault. That's their fault for getting too close. That's their fault. Just one. Like, that's your fault for getting that close. Two. Dump it. Because people are paying for it. And I just watched a story that the Steam Deck is increasing in price. And then as soon as it went on sale today, there's a whole bunch of people complaining about the Steam Deck price increase. And people still freaking bought it. I bet you half of those that purchased it were probably scalpers. I bet you. Scalpers will buy anything and try and resell it for even more. That's probably what happened. Yeah, for some reason it just stops. It just stops swinging. Base 9. Well, let's get that up to base 10. Let's get that up to 10. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, I'm surprised old Bandy may have popped in. He just can't talk. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because I can see, even at an increased price, even if they increase the base price of something, if the scalpers think that they can make more money on top of that, they're still going to continue. As long as there's profit for the scalpers, because people are still buying product from the scalpers are still going to buy that product because they're going to get their money back anyways. So the scalper is going to sit there and buy it at an inflated price regardless. Because I went and hung out with a friend for a few hours a few weeks ago, and he wanted to go spend some of his gift cards. And he wanted to hit a couple of places to see if he could find some Pokemon cards, because he likes card collecting. And just like card collecting in general, it doesn't matter what category the card is, if it's sports, games, or whatever. He didn't care about it. He just likes collecting cards. They wanted to collect some Pokemon cards, and everywhere we went, it was obviously it was already sold out. And I don't think he was keeping up with the trends of what's hot selling right now. He just knew Pokemon was popular. He just didn't know it was that popular. And then some other lady walked up, and she was doing the same thing. She was just coming to the shop and look at the cards with her kid. And she was like, yeah, most of the people were in like that morning, clearing it out. As soon as the store opened that morning, it's like, Jesus. And then even then, they're just like, some of them, I've seen videos where some of the freaking scalpers are just ripping the cards open. They're just ripping the packs open, and then they're just taking the cards that they want, and then they dump the rest of it in the trash, because they don't care about the actual collecting of it. So there was a video of a guy and a kid. You know, the guy buys cards, and the kid was bummed out that the machine was already empty. But the place of business had placed a trash can next to the bin because the scalpers were just leaving their trash. And the older guy showed the kid that was crying. He's like, "Hey, don't worry if you're." He's like, and it was a kid that just wanted to collect the cards. And the guy showed him like, "Hey, over here in the trash, like these have already been paid for," and just started pulling stacks of, you know, what was left over from the packs, just pulling them out of the trash and handing them to the kid. And he's like, "Here you go, kid. Like if you ever want like cards, you know, just check one of these trash cans or whatever. They're already paid for. If all you want to do is just collect the cards, and just check just check one of these trash cans, and you can pull the cards out or whatever because they're already paid for. You know, so you get to save your money, you get to collect cards, and you're good to go." And the kid was like really happy or whatever after that. And like, yeah, that's one way of doing it. But not every place puts like a trash can right next to the vending machine. So, PS5 release, even though it's Sony's fault for not being it. Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't even say that. I think they're just naturally raising the price because they want to raise the price. They're just using other things as excuses as to why they're raising the price. They're raising the price to see what people are willing to pay. And if people are paying those prices, then they're just going to continue. Then they're just going to continue to raise those prices. If people stop paying the inflated prices, they'll stop. You know, eventually they'll start bringing them back down. But the only reason they're raising them is because people are still paying those prices. So that's why everybody's raising their prices. They're trying to see what they can get away with. And then they use things like gas, oil, supply, all that is reasons as to why they raise their prices. And then they go find an article somewhere to justify why they raised the price. But no, they're just trying to see what they can get away with. It happens, had an altercation with the scalping being. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can find tons of those videos online. Tons of those videos. Like, I've seen videos of scalpers standing guard over those Pokemon Center machines and telling people that, hey, I'm in line, I'm just waiting for it to come up so I can get my pack. And then the person that they're getting in an altercation with has a camera, or the guy that comes up to it and finds the scalper usually has a camera and they're recording the scalper. And then the guy will tell the scalper, like, "Hey man, you see here it says on the sign there's no loitering by the machine. You just come up to the machine and get what you get, and if it's empty you're supposed to leave." They're like it, and the scalper will sit there and try and fight with them about, like, "No man, I was in line first." Because if the scalper raises too much of a stink, because a lot of the scalpers will give up. You know, they'll try and be a little intimidating to try and get you to back off, but they can only go so far. Because if the scalper gets too out of hand, they get too rowdy, then usually the property owner or even the store, depending on the store or whatever, they can go up there and they can kick them out of the store. Because a lot of people don't realize when you walk into a grocery store or you walk into a shop, you're on private property. Just because it's open to the public for you to purchase goods, you're still on private property. If you're just hanging around the Pokemon machine and you're not buying anything, you're just hanging out, you're not doing nothing, then yeah, the manager or the property owner can walk up there and tell you to get out, or you can be arrested for trespassing. And that's generally what happens to some of the scalpers when they get too out of hand. Especially like if they don't live in the area, the workers don't recognize them, you know, people in the area don't recognize them, and like you're constantly standing there, then yeah, they obviously know you're a scalper, and if you cause an issue, then they're going to kick you out. And especially if you're not buying anything at the store. If you're not buying anything at the store, they're definitely going to kick your ass to the curb. You're going to get hauled off. Yeah, but I've seen those videos. You know, guy with the cameras walking up there to buy Pokemon cards, and they're wearing cameras mostly for, you know, like for evidence if anything happens, and to show what these interactions look like. Because they can make, obviously, and they can also make content out of it. Like, hey, I ran into this idiot scalper today who tried to tell me to leave the machine alone. And some of the scalpers are like pretty stupid anyways, because they're sitting there hanging by the machine, and then they try and tell the guy with the camera, like, hey, bugger off. This is I'm waiting for the stuff to come back up online. And the scalper wasn't paying attention to begin with, and the guy with the camera walks up and buys the packs, and then the scalper gets pissed because those were supposed to be his pack. They're like, well, if you were paying attention, man, you would have saw that the machine went online. You could have gotten your packs. But all they do, because you know, they sit there and they'll buy the machine out. They'll either wait for a stock or they'll wait for the relimit, because there's more boxes inside the machine. It only sells like so many an hour, depending on how the owner sets up the machine. And so the scalpers will sit there and wait for the time limit to refresh, and then they'll continue to buy it out. So yeah, some of the scalpers will get pissed off when somebody else walks up there, buys it. It's like you're spending $30, $40, whatever, and then you don't get anything, and then you're like, you're just waiting for that one card. Like, how many packs are you gonna have to buy before you get that one card that's gonna make you your money back? It's gonna make you your money back, and then you get like a $30 profit off of it. Oh yeah, they're fun because they out whoever the scalper is, and then usually it's the scalper. It's usually the scalper that gets kicked to the curb. Usually, because it's usually the scalper that gets rowdy. And not to mention, most scalpers, a lot of times you can just go complain to management, and if it becomes a problem for management, then eventually management will just have the machine removed from the property because it's causing too many issues. So in the end, everybody loses because of the scalper. Because it's gotten to the point where, yeah, they do put up warnings on the machine, around the machine, that says no loitering. Come up, make your purchase, and leave. Don't hang around. Because a lot of times you can walk in and you can see people just hanging around. Because they're because I watched it at one of the stores I go shop at. I don't go buy Pokemon cards or anything like that. But the store that I go to do my shopping, I've seen some of the scalpers get kicked out of the store because they're walking back and forth in front of the machine, and then they'll back over into the store. They'll walk back into the store to make it look like they're doing something, and the manager's watching them the whole time. And then finally, after like 5 minutes, the manager, after the manager's watching them, will tag them. Okay, this person's not doing anything. And then, not to mention, it causes an issue with him walking in and out between the aisles and going back to the machine. It brings up issues of theft. So, the manager, I've seen him a few times, will walk up to him and go, "Hey, you need to leave my store immediately before I have you arrested for trespassing. Like, you either need to go and do your shopping and get out, or you just need to get out." And then the idiots will go, "Well, I'm waiting for the machine. I'm waiting for the machine to open up so I can buy the pack." And then the manager will tell me, "Well, you need to get out of the store before I have you arrested for trespassing." And then we'll bring up, like, there's no loitering, this and that. Then it'll start, telling the scalper, like, "You have no rights here. You're trespassing at this point. You're not buying anything. You just wait." There are all these no loitering signs around the machine, and then the scalper will leave. And then usually after that point, a different one will come walking in because they work in teams. And then you sit there and watch the whole thing over again. They're so pitiful. I don't go look for it, but I'll be obnoxious about it. Yeah. Well, that's the important part is you don't go looking for the trouble. That's one of the differences. But that's also why some of those guys will walk in with cameras that are just like legitimate buyers will walk in like we'll have a camera clipped on their shirt or on their hat for just in case something happens. So they've got video evidence of it. And more times than not, all the scalpers will get a hostile in some shape, form, or another. Yeah, we've got the what is this, 2-socket? Yeah, we've got those little Poke Center vending machines up everywhere. Because they installed it back when I worked at the store. They installed one there, and I bought some cards out of there back then when I had a job. Just for fun, just to see if I could get a rare card or something. And then me and another guy, Venom, one of my friends from the store, he pops in from time to time. Both me and him saw it becoming an issue. Like, something's gonna happen with me. Something's gonna happen with these machines. Like, I'm surprised people haven't started breaking into them and stealing the boxes out of them.
Salutations.
That's a quick way to get the machines to go bye-bye. You start breaking into them, because I guarantee you they're not gonna get replaced. I'm gonna turn on some background music real quick. Because I'm one of those guys, I'm not gonna get that lucky. I'm not gonna get that lucky. You know what I mean?
At your service.
Nose is itching so much today. Yeah, but yeah, I went with my friend. I think we went to a Target. That's where we checked both card sections, didn't find anything. The Pokemon section had been completely cleared out. And then we went to, and then he had a Best Buy gift card. So then we went by Best Buy. He asked the front door guy, like, "Hey, you have any Pokemon cards here?" He goes, "Ah." He's like, I know we might carry them, but you're gonna have to go check the front desk or whatever because they keep them behind a shelf. And then before we even got to the line, I pointed out that they already had a sign up that said we were already out of Pokemon cards. I was like, oh man, but he's just trying to use his gift cards to fund his hobby. And he can't even do that because he said, "Bro, I just like organizing and sorting cards. It helps me relax with work and all that." I'm like, well, when you're dealing with the Pokemon, you're gonna be dealing with this. Like, hey, maybe you should get into Magic the Gathering. Maybe you should go collect some Magic the Gathering cards. Well, all he was trying to do was just use his he got a whole bunch of like gift cards from family for Christmas and birthday parties and all that. So he was just looking to spend his gift cards on his hobby. People always will ruin it. If there's money to be made, they will ruin it. Okay, I need some beer and Tylenol. I know the Tylenol might help, but I don't think the beer's gonna help. you should consult your doctor if you see any shrinkage. Throwing spear, bolt. Let's see if I can at least. Oh, I've got like a couple hours left. Now I'm gonna try and go to 4 today, so that's still 2.5 hours ish. Maybe I'll go for like another hour and a half. I don't know, because I still have to go work on a short. Forgot to put together the other short, and then I gotta go get dinner. I gotta go get my mom. I'm not gonna get. I like the place, but I'm trying to make sure I save money. Gotta work on some other stuff tonight. Ooh, 2 socketed. Like today, it was mostly just to see how far we could get, how far we could push it. If I can at least get to the crystalline passage, I think I will. Be right back in a minute. I'll still be here for a little while. I understand scalpers are just trying to make their money like everybody else, and that's where the conflict comes in, you know? It sucks. Because you really don't want to have to sit there and play the game just to enjoy your hobby, you know? You don't want to have to sit there and beat them to whatever it is that they're doing. Oh, let me need to... Okay. Yeah, that works. Things real quick. That's like the biggest thing. Like people want to enjoy their hobbies. They don't want to sit there and have to compete with the scalpers in order to get their cars and all that stuff. Why does my zeal stop working after a while? And I'm gonna crisscross, kill every little thing that I can. At least the holy fire is like a sure hit. But technically, it's gonna add 136 up to that every little bit. Love the added damage. Yeah, it's just like my zeal. My Zeal just like stopped swinging. Like it's not, you don't need like two monsters standing next to each other for it to activate. There's only one monster supposed to multi-swing over that one guy. Small charm, that could be something big. Flamberge. Still have, yeah, poison resist, I'll take it. I think, what's the maximum you can get off of, I want to say it's like 10 or 11 is the max you can get on the resistance of a small charm. I think. Still want to keep some for future characters. Just crossing back and forth. Oh man, I'm almost to the next level. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Like I said, that's what we kind of do here. We just vibe. Chitter chatter with whoever pops in to the best of my ability. Generally what I do, just sit here and chill, play my game, stream what I'm doing. Ugh. Got me some more runes. Oh, I got a holy bolt. Yes. That'll work. Maybe it's a keybind issue. I don't know. But it's in that slot. It's in the left click slot, so it should be working. And so far, like I said, there's only been a few issues where I've had to actually watch, like the interactions I get into with the enemy, the monsters. Well, I guess I'll watch spooky videos. What is he looking for? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What the hell? Here we go. not good. Need some better drops than that. And does this evil urn ever do something? I don't think I've ever fought anything from that evil urn.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, even hitting the keybind doesn't do anything.
I can't carry anymore.
Joe's staff? That might sell for some cash.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Oh, that was exploding chest. Well, it does seem to activate whenever I get like 2 or 3 guys. When I'm fighting a single target, it doesn't look like it breaks. Alright, where should I put the skill point? How much am I going to get off of... $120 to 60. I could go for magic hammer, boost the magic hammer. I guess I'll boost some of that. But you really, in order to get the extra damage, you got to boost into the other ones too. So I might need some magic for ball. But at the same time, I could keep dumping into that. That increases the attack rating and damage. Oh. But hey, maybe I can find some gear. Maybe I can find some gear that'll boost everything. Or at least that'll make switching over to the Blessed Hammer better. What the hell? Yeah, it probably is. The town portal. That's fine.
Yes?
Afternoon.
Ah, great helm, 2 sockets. There's not really too much you can do. Alright, let's see. Sell. Nope, that wasn't anything. I'll sell that for now. And poison resist 8. Fire resist. Replenish life. Have some stamina. Maybe I can toss that into another. Yeah, I thought it was going to be worth something. And now I'm getting distracted by the videos I'm watching. Alright. Double check, make sure I repaired. Yes, I repaired. And go back out into the wild. Alright. Crystalline Passage. Where's my character? Yeah, this should help getting the 10. This should help being able to get the 10 resistance. Welcome back. I haven't gone anywhere. Oh. Still need something with a freeze duration or whatever. Oh, that's starting to get. Why? Why does it itch? Perfect class. Roll. Obviously, have some time on that. Holic shield. I'll say that the upgrades are pretty sparse. Oh, he's got curse. Oh. Okay, well, we got the scythe. Scythe, 4-socket? Nope. Why would you be? Would you be? Need some liquor and rye bread. As long as the alcohol don't make it worse. Curse is lasting a while. There we go. Now the curse is off. Always over there time I get sick. Oh, so is she taking advantage of the situation? She taking an opportunity? Daddy, you need to get sick more often so I can stay home and play games all day. I'll bought liquor, beer in my mouth. Don't overdo it while you're sick, you know. Oh god. Light plated. Man, you didn't drop nothing. I do have some magic pie now, don't I? Yeah, I'm at 59%. And just VJ, just. You can go run into a wall, knock yourself out. That'll calm you down too. Might wake up with a bigger headache, but it'll calm me down for a short bit. Get a lot of anxiety just sitting around. Nothing to do. Hangover? That's a new one. That's a new one for me. You guys need to drop something. You guys need to drop me some better loot. Here's the cavern. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to be careful in this cavern too. They like to mob you. They like to mob you when you get down here. Yeah, I get a lot of the. I got my share of anxieties, but some of it's just like, yeah, not having a job. Yeah, not having a job, future worries. Like gaming and streaming kind of helps with that. Makes me feel like I'm being productive with my time. That's booze. So, well, well, it's new to me because I don't hang around too many people that drink regularly. It's usually the alcohol that brings out the emotions. Where? Glacial Trail. Oh, no more frozen beasts if they freeze me. Yeah, I don't know why the ability just stops activating when there's like a single guy. Yeah, you are. You are. Since you are, what am I? That's a hyena. Ain't a dog. That looks like a big ass hyena. Watching the video in the background. I saw it. That's everyone. Oh yeah, I like keeping busy, from time to time, but when most of the world goes around with money, you know. You gotta make sure you get what you get and take care of yourself. Like I don't live to work, I work to live. And a game for fun. And that's why streaming's a little hard for me in some ways. Because I usually just like to sit back and play games. I'll just sit there in dead silence. Unless something like really awesome moment happens, like, ooh, that was good, or something like that. It's hard for me to vocalize. Come on, guys, drop me something good. Drop me some shiitake mushroom. That's where the rapist comes in. I mean, the therapist. Yeah, I can see a lot of people just being happy, not having to pay taxes, not having to worry about too much, just living out in the woods, or just living out wherever you want to live. Build your own house, do your own little thing, living off the grid, living off the land. Shiitake. My mind. Shiitake. You know, my first thought, I'm watching a video in the background, and I've been playing some Battlefield 6 off stream, and this lady is complaining about these helicopters, these little helicopters that's come back to her property twice, doing something in her fields. And the first thing that I could think of is like, you know what I would do? I would just launch an RPG at those damn things. I figured just pull out my RPG and just take them down. They're over my airspace. They're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Just take them down with an RPG. It's like, why wouldn't you, like, someone's in your property, you should be able to defend your property like that, you know? You should be able to take a helicopter down that's not supposed to be on your property. They're not supposed to be there, they're doing something fishy, no one's come in contact you. Yeah, you should be well within your rights of defending your property with an RPG to take down that helicopter. It'd be perfectly legal.
Good evening.
And not to mention that you got a hook or something dangling from the helicopter with something on the end of it.
Hello.
Evening.
Nope, don't need that. Oh.
Woohoo! Overtime!
Alright. Ow! What level am I? I'm at 40. So I've got, according to Bandy, I've got 10 more levels I could probably get before the XP is just non-existent. Yeah, just make sure you keep an eye on it. If it gets too high, you gotta do something about it. Gotta cool it down. I find ibuprofen helps me. I took 3 ibuprofen before I went to bed last night, and I woke up this morning, my knee felt better. Jesus. You're definitely sick with something. But you know what?
Knowing is half the battle.
Ooh, it's a yellow quab. Why is my chair on fire? Wow! That's crazy. A guy sitting in his high-rise office, and the back of his chair is getting so hot from a reflection off a window across the street that his chair, the back of his chair, is actually smoking. It's so hot. That's pretty crazy. All those other medications. To each their own. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, thanks for me. Thanks for me, Wahid. Good job, Wahid. Ibuprofen's what works for me. That's what I do. That's not bad, is it? Oh, I'm not sitting there popping it every day. Trying to got some moderation on Twitch to do. I try and block as much of the spam as I can. Hopefully there's not a limit to the list of things you can block.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, superior kite shield. Oh, that is not too bad. 20. I was gonna tell you my air fiction maybe if you want. Oh my god. Dude, you're all fucked up. You are all sorts of fucked up, sir. You are FUBAR. But we're all getting up there in age.
Hero.
It's all your fault. Look at Vince McMahon. You're fired.
Good morning. Can I help you?
Can I help you? Nope, definitely don't need that one. Oh, Quab is that thing. Never mind, that sucks. 14 to 39. Oh, fast attack speed. Oh, that is not so bad. That is not so shabby. You got a Papa John's. A raccoon stole my whole pizza. That raccoon's guarding it with his life. Oh, stretch. Stretch. The lady at the hospital told me I remembered I picked my nose and scratched a zit on my ear. And you know how staph is active. The staph is active in your nose. It doesn't harm you because it's with your microbes. Or microbes. Well, that's the importance of daily hygiene. That's why you gotta pick your nose regularly. You gotta keep your immune system strong. Oh yeah, you got like when you got tons of organisms living in and on your body that live in a symbiotic relationship as long as it's kept in check. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Show me your wall face! Oh, and it's got some higher durability. And we'll go with it for now.
Knowing is half the battle.
Today's facts are brought to you by Coma. Man, I'm almost to the next level already. Shit.
I can't.
Can't. Oh, okay, the broadsword. Where'd the longsword go? Recycling a longsword, 319. Get away. They're trying to mob. They're trying to mob. Yikes. Stay dead.
I am overburdened.
What the hell? John Travolta's had a lot of work done. Oh, this is normal. This is normal. If I can get up to 500 subs on YouTube, then I'll attempt Nightmare. Right now, this is a Holy Fire Zeal build. And then at some point, whenever you get the equipment, you're supposed to switch over. You're supposed to switch over to a hammer den. I'm so con strudel. You need a strudel berry. Yeah, but I'm mostly using just Holy Fire and Zeal. Then eventually switch it over to Hammerden. Saw hammers and wonder what concentration was. I don't know. I'll put a little bit into the Blessed Hammer. The rest of them are just like I was following an early build, and this is where you were to put them. And then I got Holy Fire. I got 5 into Resist Fire because it boosts the Holy Fire damage. But it's primarily Holy Fire, Zeal, and then some Blessed Hammer. But Blessed Hammer, without fully speccing into Blessed Hammer, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. And then at some time, Magic Hammer is going to be the entire build when I get enough stuff to beef it up. Because I'm only going to get one. I only get one free reset per act. So, and right now, Zeal and Holy Fire is carrying me through the game, so I'm just leaving it as is. Why mess up a good thing that's working right now? Like, tough to use or just really, really great to use early on? Like I said, right now it's working for me, so. Because Zeal compared with the Holy Fire. Holy Fire does an extra 100 something damage.
I am
So it
overburdened. I am overburdened. Impossible.
I need to beef this up. So I want to see how much I get on damage.
Good
Because I
afternoon.
could do. I want to do sacrifice to see how much bonus I get to Zeal. See how much it actually changes the damage. Sacrifice 12% damage per level, plus 12%. So the damage is at 54%. Let's try it. Hey, you went up 66%. Okay. That's a pretty big buff into Zeal.
Yes.
Good morning. You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. Thank you. Neela, what are your needs?
Bloodwing! Resistance is 20. Not too bad for what it is. If my paladin goes down, that would be a... Oh yeah, I need
Thank you.
And there we go. We get the scroll that gives me the 10%. Oh!
How may I be of help?
Kicking ass, kicking ass. Da, 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 da.
Afternoon.
And yeah, right now I'm kind of collecting everything. Anything that looks good. Ooh, poison resist 12? It's not as high as it could be. But it's something. I'll sell the broadsword. Grieve doesn't work right with Zeal. Ah, I don't. Shoot. Well, I've noticed with this lately that that Zeal doesn't always activate properly when fighting certain creatures. But I'm not going to be sticking with Zeal. Eventually, I'll switch it over to. Eventually, I'm going to switch it over to Hammerden. Warsaw 820. pretty... Could be an upgrade at some point. And get some more L runes. I don't plan on... Oh, it's right there. I don't plan on beating it today. It might be, I think Friday. I'm leaning towards doing some, or tomorrow, when I can get on, because I don't plan on being on until later in the day. I will probably be doing some Division 2 tomorrow to work on some event grinding, and then I'll be back with Diablo on Monday. So yeah, if you would just like to follow and chill, make sure you hit the like, sub, follow button on whatever platform you're on. That'd be greatly appreciated. Right now I'm more concerned about just surviving. Because Ball's gonna be the tough boy. Diablo was a tough boy, and Ball's gonna be even tougher. I gotta make sure we can survive the fight. But then Nightmare is gonna be even rougher. But that's if I hit 500 subs over on YouTube. If I hit 500 over on YouTube. So get on it, doggone it. As Vandy said, 500 or 50, 50 is the highest I can go for normal before XP turns into a slog fest. Oh, another man! The bots are coming in hard over there. Hell, you crappy ass bots can at least drop a follow, you know? At least drop a follow. Oh, a shell room. I'll take it. 4? Damn, it's only 2. I don't know if I want to waste my what is it, no, because that's only going to get me up to 3 because it's 2. It usually only gives you about 1. If I can get, because another thing I need to do the magic den, hammer den, is to be able to I need the mana regen. I need the mana regen on Wahid. Woohoo! Woohoo! Or speed. No, ethereal. Fuck that. I know some people got their uses for ethereal. But for me, I just see it as trash. And there's the frozen tundra. Oh yeah, I did find the waypoint, so I can Needle Dick's temple. That's the next thing I need to do. Hold on. Woo! Okay, granted, I can go do this cave and then head to the next section. Alright. Dump the backup portal. This is another dungeon where they kind of tend to swarm you. Not care, especially though if it's those low goal. Yep. Oh, secure the exit. Did it not? Come on. Yeah, technically the holy fire should be melting these guys with their ice. Woo! That was something else. That was something else. Drawman, Drawman. Oh god, they're champions. Well, so far there hasn't been any of those lightning gloams. That's the other nice thing about Holy Fire. It lights up the monsters in the dark when they get close enough. You get that early detection. We going for it. Oh, more. These guys can get rough.
Salutations.
Salutation. Could try war sword.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Ooh, lightning resist. That might be a good one to keep.
At your service.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. Use the restroom.
Die.
I'll be right back. Oh! Oh yeah, I still feel it in my knee though. Oh!
Die.
Alright. Oh, I need to get me some new glasses. Oh. I can see with these, but they're just getting, I can tell that they're getting worn out. Ah. So it's probably flat. Oh. Alright, Glacial Trail. Alright, time to get to Needle Dick's location.
Good morning.
Man, these shuck. Trying to see if I can get a dirk to pop up. What? 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 Nothing's gonna pop up. They're not gonna let me. Not gonna let me purchase the dirt. You're not gonna pop up a dirt for me. Dirt, 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 dirt.
Thanks.
Wow. No, Dirk. Did they take the Dirk out of the gamble? I think they did. It was such an easy way to get the gold dagger. I think they took it out, chat. I think they took it out. Re-rolled this so many times. I haven't seen any daggers. I think they took it out. I think they took it out of the gamble. I think they took it out. I think they took it out the gamble. Oh yeah, technically you would need to be like level 10 or whatever anyways to optimize your chances for the dagger. Maybe I'll do it on another hardcore because I don't see it. I think they took it out. Either has something to do with me being high level or they took it out. Alright, let's go, Wahid.
By the light, what is this place?
These guys gotta be careful of too, because they'll charge me. Under. Pick it up. What is that? I'm gonna beat you all down. I will beat you all down. Beer. Okay, I think that's enough for beat down. Because I at least want to try and finish with Neelathox. Kylathox or whatever, Needledix dungeon before I end stream today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the rest of my skills going up to 50 into Zeal and Sacrifice, so I can boost the damage as much as I possibly can. Because Blessed Hammer is not gonna do much unless I can really pump into it. Sit down, you prowling dead bludger. Get a little bit more into vitality. Battle dart, greater healing. I'll put the next one into a strength. Oh, there's a lot of prowling dead around here.
I am overburdened.
Relax. I like that I'm getting some pole arms. I just need 4 socketed. And I don't know necessarily if doing Lazark is going to give me the 4 socket. But I still need runes too. I like the 49 though. Oh, imagine if I could find a 3-socketed exceptional item. Ooh.
Thanks.
Yeah, do me a favor on the YouTube side if you're watching or you're lurking, you know. Make sure you hit that like button at least. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. Ooh, blog. And comment, thumbs up, subs, chatting, all that stuff kind of helps drive the algorithm over there from what I'm told. Halberd! What? Oh my god. Ah. Well, it's in the pocket, but it's in the pocket of what I need. It's in the area for pole arm. I just need one that's got 4. I like having music on in the background while I do a lot of these. While I do a lot of this mundane tasks. Farming. Needle Dick's dungeons are actually quite big. Seen any runes in a while. That's a little concerning. I've not seen any runes. I would even be happy if it was dropping L runes, you know? Two is like the most. I think 3 is the most I've gotten so far. Especially with the stash upgrades, if you've got the Reign of Warlock expansion, and you can just save them all up and dump them in without overloading your stash. Come on! But I am limited to the normal difficulty right now, so we do what we can. I think for now I'm going to dump everything into Zeal. Oh, man. Right now, Zeal's working for me. For me. It also says that I need to have a spirit sword. A spirit runeward sword, but I'm not getting 4 sockets. And that's more for the the hammered in build. Let me check on that YouTube side real quick. Still only 2 votes. Oh, lacking over there. Lacking. Ooh, field plate. Two socket. Do anything with a 2 socket. Health, tall F. Poison, regenerate mana. Faster cast. Stealth? Not too bad. Leave me alone! Yeah, faster hit recovery, faster cast, poison resist. I can do that one. I'll probably keep that for now. I think I've got plenty of tall Fs. I think. But hey, any extra I can find. Zip it through. Got more defense on it.
I am overburdened.
Another bone helms.
I can't.
Always. Probably clear out for now.
Greetings.
Greeting.
Good evening.
Didn't really need all of this. Half freeze duration. History recovery, life. 2 sockets. Oh, life goes down a little bit. Oof. Very chatting them. Oh, you're fine. I just vibe. And I guess I'll try the stealth I'll try this one. I'll try that. I still need more. I still need more, hell, I still need more of anything I can grab. Honestly. I think the stealth.
Morning.
I think the stealth will work. I play some already too. Have fun. Oh. So I'm just sitting here chilling. Oh, it's another two-socketed bone helm. Don't know what I might need with that, but I'll stick with it. I haven't found many. There's a Grand Scepter. Holy free, but they don't. I haven't found very many special scepters either. Well-made game. Is the old one or the remake? Well, they're both good. I enjoy both of them. Ooh, raw rune. I'll take the raw rune. When you get excited about all the runes. The RE3 remake is okay for what it is, but you probably would rather grab it on like a sale if you could find it on a sale. That'd be my opinion. Like, I think I went back on Steam and bought the. They had some sales on those games, and I think I got some of like the expansion, like some of the add-ons. I think I got some of the add-ons for the game, so I could probably run through. I could probably run through the game with like costumes and like some infinite ammo weapons for fun. Oh yeah, they did. But they released the original trilogy, the original 3 on Steam. So you can find each one of them on Steam now for like $10 each. I've got them on my wish list, waiting for them to go on sale. Played the remakes and watched. Oh, they don't worry. They still feel tanky. They still have that tanky feel to it, even though you can run around a little bit more. I like the fact that you can aim more. The zombies are still tanky as fuck for some reason. Even if you shoot the zombies in the head, it doesn't automatically count as a headshot. Their head might randomly explode. So it still has some of that difficulty to it. Like I said, but for most of it, just wait for a sale. It'll be good. That's how I got most of my labs so bad. Yeah, I want to kind of enjoy a playthrough of the Resident Evils, the remakes with the with some of the packs or cheats or whatever that I downloaded that you get.
I am overburdened
From buying the the add-ons. No, come on, give me some 4s. I want to play it with the infinite ammo. Come back over, yeah. I would prefer the realism of actually being like, if you were a good shot, being able to shoot the zombie in the head and being rewarded for being a good shot, and being able to permanently take him down if you can hit him in the head. I'd really like that. On this superior chain. Hey, dude, Wahid, wake up. Put on a little makeup. Get down here, buddy. I look at all. Yeah, that ain't an issue. Yeah, because you can go through and read all the stuff. You know, read all the little papers that you pick up to get it. But yeah, sometimes like, yeah, I just say fuck it, look up the code. Go through it faster. Why not? Oh yeah, there's a time I memorized them. There was a time. But I've only got so much RAM and memory in my head. Alright, let's see if we can find the Balls of Pain waypoint. Felt like I shouldn't save, so I went through fears and shit while I'm locked up. Well, some of those nights, some of those encounters are annoying. Like the first time you run into William in the mechanical sewer area below the station. Oh, it's rough. Hey, what's that, Cryosis? As you can see, buddy, I'm still alive. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna be careful here, otherwise they're gonna spike me to death. Enough of these guys will rip you apart. Yeah, took down Diablo yesterday. He was a tough fight. Just gotta stay away from his Crimson Lightning. And so far, as long as I pace myself, it hasn't been too rough. I've gotten some upgrades, a little bit of upgrades. Once I feel it's safe, I'll look at chat. The moment you take your eyes off the screen in hardcore, BAM! Had to go back like an hour. Is it any different? Yeah, there's usually only a few spots. There's only a few spots you need to watch out for in the Chaos. Well, the Chaos Sanctuary is a whole area, because if you're not careful, and it's mostly for hardcore, if you're not careful, they'll swarm you. Especially when you're breaking the seals. You got the demons that spawn with the fire spewing. You gotta watch that. You gotta try and lure them out. Like, see if you can, like, stretch them out a little bit, take them down one by one. And then Diablo took like 5-10 minutes to take down. Because, you know, whenever he would spew the Crimson Lightning, you'd have to spin around and dodge it. But we wore it, but me and my mercenary wore him down. Took his ass down. And so far, Act 5 hasn't been rough at all. There's only been like a couple of times where I've had to watch myself, just make sure I'm not getting swarmed. Because if they swarm you and they surround you, yeah, you're gonna die. Or if you're fast enough, you can pull the cord, save and exit real quick, because this is offline mode. In online mode, you're screwed. Online mode, they can still kill you. You might not be able to get out in time. Tomahawk. Third time I got the shotgun after William. You can get the shotgun way earlier. I don't know if I've done that with Cause I've only played the second Resident Evil a couple of times, the remake version. I don't know if I've done it that much. Down portal. Anything else of use? There's nothing else of use right here. Drop that. Pick up the key. Okay, that's full. Rings. Alright, let's... And so far with the gear, I found the nice yellow war sword, but I can also exchange it out with a steel broadsword that I rune-worded. I finally found a two-socketed bone helm that I made into a lore bone helm. That gives me 1 to all skills, all these little stats. I've got my Ancient's Pledge Tower Shield. That helps with the resistances. Today I found the Goblin Toe light-plated boots. The only thing that makes this pretty decent for right now is the fact that it's got 25% crushing blow on it. That's a big plus. Haven't really found much for rings. I still need a new belt. Right now, I found a field plate base, and I've made a stealth runeword armor. This is pretty badass, but I can switch. I can also switch this one out with a yellow breastplate that I got earlier. So right now I got some upgrades, and right now I'm putting all my skills into, I think, Zeal and Sacrifice. Sacrifice will boost the damage of Zeal, and the more I boost up Zeal, the more attack rating I'm gonna get, and it adds a little bit of damage. Now I'm gonna wait till later. Before I switch over to a Blessed Hammer upgrade. I don't know. I died a few times and still never said. Taking William fight, I did the knife tech. So are you just kind of using what you have, Tomac, when you go up against them, or are you like specifically going in to fight him like a certain way? Like I'm going in and I'm only going to fight him with the knife, or I'm going to go in and fight him with shotgun and pistol.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I don't need that. 1 to 13 lightning, don't need that. Oh, lightning resist. I'll save that for another run, just in case there's a backup. Don't need that. And hit him with the container. Over the back of the head! Dump all that in. Brawl, gems, what else do I got that I can... That needs to be sold. Lapis helm. 20 cold. That personal. That will sell. No, no. This I need to dump. I can put over here for now. I will sell. Really need. I would really like to upgrade that. This would be my best chance of. But I don't want to waste the Lazaric socket on that. Yeah. Hit him with the kid. Oh yeah, because aren't that? I want to say one of the game. It might be in all of them, but I know they've got achievements where it's like you can do a knife only run. I know Resident Evil 1. I think the remake, the old GameCube remake, has a run where you have to do nothing but knife, and that's hard. But I think they might have something similar on Resident Evil 2 and 3, where it's like a knife only run. And I don't know if you get the, because I don't know if you get the if you can get the infinite knife. Now, I know in both games they've got like an infinite knife that you can get. And I don't know if you use that, if that'll account towards that achievement or not, or if they won't count it. But I know what you're saying. Because they've got a lot of achievements. Because I'm also wondering if you can cheese it where you can grab like an infinite ammo handgun or infinite ammo something and go through the game, and it counts towards those kill achievements. Like you gotta kill, like you have to kill 1,000, like 1,000 zombies or something like that to get that achievement. What, like 1,000 kills with a shotgun or 1,000 kills with a magnum, because they got a lot of achievements in that game. Oh, Knife only runs fun in RE4. Only made it close to Sal. Oh, I can imagine. It's not for the faint of heart. It is not for the faint of heart. Put it in RE2. Well, I know if you have the cash for it, if you got the money for it, depending on the platform, they do have bonus content packs that like get you access to some of the infinite ammo stuff and costumes, where you can just buy it from the Steam store or whatever store that you use, and you can get like access. You can spend like $2.99 or $3.99, or if you find a really good sale, you can get access to some of it just by purchasing it. If you don't feel like grinding all the way, grinding all that stuff for it. I think I've done 2 Leon Claire runs, and I think I need to do a Claire Leon run. Do it the other way. But I know the story ain't that much different. I'll have to look at my stuff. I'll have to go look at it. Or maybe I think I've done it once on PC and once on the Xbox. I think I've played it on Xbox, the Xbox Game Pass. And I know I've done it on Steam once. But I'll worry about that next time I feel like I want to play Resident Evil. And hey, over on Twitch, I'm at 123 follows at the moment. 125. I gotta figure out how to play Code Veronica. Oh, I'm gonna try and do stuff like that on a yearly basis where I do a Resident Evil stream. Do a little bit of a theme. I can't remember, how many did I do? Now, I know RE1, I could play RE1 on easy pretty quickly. I can not necessarily speed run it, but I could usually do it in like 6-something hours. I think there was I forgot which one I did. Because I've got all the games on Xbox, and I think I've got all of them on Steam too. I think on the Xbox version, yeah, I think it was the Xbox version. I think I played it enough to where I got it down to, I think I beat RE1 on easy in like just a little over 4 hours, I think. And that was a pain in the ass. Because you can't really take breaks. You gotta keep going. You gotta power through it. And I don't think it had any infinite ammo on it either. I told you when I played. Yeah. I remember we had a discussion about our experiences with Code Veronica. Yeah, because I told you I got stuck on one part and then just never went back to it. But yeah. Couple more follows over on Twitch. And as long as it sticks, I'll figure out how to get how to play Code Veronica on stream. Or I might, or if I hit it, I could add Code Veronica to the Halloween stream. Or for October. I can play through some more Resident Evil in October. And feel free if y'all want to make like clips. I think everyone's got access to being able to make clips. I know YouTube's got YouTube calls it highlights or whatever. But yeah, but feel free to make clips and all that stuff and share them. 34. I don't know if I want that too much. Should have been accidentally drink I thought I'd drink a potion real quick. Alright, where's the waypoint? Keep it monthly, please. Well, granted, once I hit a goal, if I hit a goal on YouTube or Twitch, normally I try and work it into the schedule, you know, ASAP or whatever. Why I'm doing hardcore mode Diablo right now. Now, I usually figure out that I play a lot of Diablo in the spring, and then I play like a lot of Resident Evil in the fall. I'm not having my summer. You're not having your summer ruined by Resident Evil? Yeah, well, with the way I'm getting followers, you know, as slow as it is over on Twitch for getting follows, I probably will hit 125 by this fall. So, the discoverability is really bad. You got to figure out how to get your stuff out there by doing it legitimately, not just like buying follows or, you know, spam. 'Cause I know some people will spam. The method is they just spam they'll spam YouTube and Instagram and things like that with shorts of their content and all that. And they'll pay a bunch of editors or whatever just to spam blast their content out there to speed up the process. I'm trying to do it as naturally as possible. I want a natural audience. People that legitimately want to support the channel. Because we all need to make a living somehow. Oh, too bad you can't farm. No. Well, he does have a farm. He does have a farm method. Because he does drop stuff in hell mode that you need to do stuff with, so there is a reason to farm him, just not right now. Check that wallhammer. I will. I'm trying to find the waypoint. I'll check the warhammer in my pants. Battle axe cap. I'm on normal. The only thing he drops of worth really is Elmo. He drops the keys. Yeah, he drops like keys, and I think he can drop some dust too, maybe. I think it's primarily the key. And you might get lucky, but he does drop. He could drop some stuff, but you might have to farm him a whole lot. Oh, your mom was. Jesus. Value down. Price is wrong, Bob. Where is this waypoint? Did I already find it and I'm just not remembering it? Did I get into like a farming mode? Or I just like forgot that I found it. Where is it? Come on! Come on! Oh god, the week has gone by fast. I swear just the other day it was like Saturday night and I was watching anime. Now it's already Thursday. Oh my god! It's already Thursday again. Pop that over there. Town portal. Oh, where's the waypoint? I probably already grabbed it and just didn't recognize it. You're gonna call your mother, and you're gonna tell her how much you love her, how much you want to give her hugs, how much you miss her. I don't know, the only thing that comes on is like Blue Gate, or Blue Lock. Yeah, Blue Lock, I think, and Don Da Don Don or whatever. That's generally all I watch. They did have Bleach. They were showing new episodes of Bleach, but I need to find a place where I can get some free anime. Because I don't want to. I don't want to do Crunchyroll. As many times as Crunchyroll gets hacked. Crunchyroll's expensive as shit. Granny, yeah. Turbo Granny. I didn't like Blue Lock at first, but now I kind of like it a little bit. Not that like I love it, but it's kind of like the premise of how they get selected for who's gonna win. It's kind of how here's the waypoint. I didn't like it at first, but now I kind of enjoy it enough. You want my Crunchyroll account? How much? No. I'm good, man. Don't share any information. I'm not about that. Which reminds me, I do need to contact a friend of mine. I don't know if she changed the password or not on the Netflix. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I do need to. Yeah, she sent me a text the other day. I need to respond to that. I hate what Netflix did with the account sharing. You can put somebody on the account, but they can't live outside the house, or they can't have a different IP address. It's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Otherwise, it causes issues. Like your mom. Drama. Nice. 2842. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, but it's got a normal attack speed on it. That's the only thing it's got a normal attack speed on it. I like it. Oh, it's a required level of 11. I don't like the fact that it's got a normal attack speed on it. It's nice. I just don't like the attack speed on it. Oh no, don't do all that. If you want to do anything like that, you just like donate to the stream in some fashion whenever it gets monetized. Which means watching and helping me get watch time up. I have a few separate emails. Oh, now we're getting into black market backroom deals. I need to get that sound bite. Like for the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
Thank you.
I need to get that where he goes, "What are you buying? What are you selling?" No, not right now. You lost your what? Oh no, it goes down. You have to maintain an X amount of watch hours. I think every like you have to maintain like every like 3,000 hours for like a year or something like that. And mine's always dangling around 1,400, 1,500. So you gotta have 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours for the enable memberships and like super stickers and super chats and all that. And then in order to get ad revenue on anything, you have to get 1K subs and 4,000 watch hours within a time period. Halls of Pain. I'm just being that's all my streaming accounts are on so many different. God. Yeah, I've got several accounts myself that are already hard enough to keep track of. Alright, let's go take out Needle Dick. Let's see if we can get down to Needle Dick real quick. So I think I've got donations. I think I've got donations enabled through Stream Element. Because I've got like 100 I've got 100 follows on Twitch. That's about it. I still have to finish setting up the rest of that in order. I think people can use the link to donate, but I don't have the rest of it set up to extract it out of Stream Elements. And today's last act will be taking out Needle Dick. Because I get tired of pronouncing his other name, so he's just called Needle Dick. Because he is a dick. I need a gun for Stream Element. I don't think so. I'll always take it, man. I ain't gonna worry about it at the moment. I appreciate the thought and the gesture. See, that's one reason I don't use PayPal at the moment. I got a PayPal, I just don't use PayPal. Because you gotta have a business account with PayPal, otherwise it gives you a bunch of personal information. And I like to keep that off the internet as much as possible, you know? Stream Elements is just supposed to give you like just the channel name. Well, you know, at least you feel a way towards me. At least you know. Oh, raw rune! At least we feel the hate. We can feel it in the cockles of our heart. Alright. He wouldn't be streaming. I'd be streaming whether you were here or not. The only reason I'm streaming right now, during the day, Diablo 2, was because Bandy said he would be able to be at home and he'd be able to lurk. Alright, let's see. For attack rating 120, pitch 84. I'm gonna bump it into that. Damage 90%. Exactly. Feel. Like I said, but that's also why I run 3-minute ads, because you don't really get much off of ads, sadly, unless you've got like a large amount of people watching. But I run the 3-minute ads on Twitch because it gets rid of the pre-roll. So if people want to pop into the channel to check it out, they can. Because if you run anything under 3 minutes, it enables the pre-rolls. So people will have to watch at least like 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds of a pre-roll ad before they can actually view the stream. So, like with being monetized, there's always a trade-off. You either get the pre-rolls or you get the longer ads, and it's just rough. You can't be monetized and not have any ads. It kind of points. Well, I think YouTube, you can do live streams without any ads. And every once in a while, they'll try and turn it on without you knowing. But at the same time, you know, any sort of revenue kind of helps the stream keep going, you know. Because we're all trying to make a living in this world. We're all trying to make our way through the hellfire of life. Trying to come out the other side as least a crispy critter as possible. He says he's been dealing with stuff, IRL, and he's been working a lot during the day. He's been spending a lot of time with family in the evening. And then he's been busy with work. And then every time he thinks he's gonna have a little bit of time freed up, something happens and he gets busy again. Oh, here he is. Here's Needle Dick. Alright. Stretch these guys out, because if this guy gets too close, he's gonna explode me with all these ice spawns. I don't know how much damage this is actually doing. See, that's not doing a whole lot of damage. These magic hammers. I don't even know if they're hitting. I think they're hitting the wall. Because even Pally's gotten busy. You know, Pally will pop in, say hi. He'll hang around for a little bit, and then he'll go and record his own content.
Thanks.
Just the way of the world, man. Just the way of the world. Holy crap, he's got more? I'm just trying to be careful not to get exploded. Just don't want to be exploded by these guys. Oh, excuse me. Come here, Needle Dick, it's your turn. Oh, he's got... Oh, this bastard's gonna... You know what? I got just the thing for you. Give me a second. I will be back.
Hello.
Apparently that effect is supposed to stack. You get 30 seconds for every potion that you drop, so I've got a minute and a half before the thawing potion. It's supposed to reduce the effects of the ice to make it not... Aha, you're caught in the corner. Oh, damn it. You're dead, son. You're dead.
What led you to this end?
Ooh, plate mail. Glaive. I can swing a broad around. I'm watching Naya-chan, not scary or whatever. Naya-chan. Do I even want to know what Naya-chan is? Kind of getting that feeling of a no. yaka. Alright, let's clear out this area. Clear out this area, and then we will hop over. I'll probably end the stream. I need to go get ready. I need to go get the food. And I need to go work on the shorts. I need some better shorts too, but you know, we'll survive. We'll survive. Oh, we'll survive. Don't want to accidentally hit that button. I hit that button. Oh, it clears up my... it's fine, I can buy more. Ain't no biggie. Alright, one more wing to do. Ouch. That's just the cold talking. That's just the cold talking right now. You're sick and you're drunk. You're hearing things. I'm good. I'm good. I hear this game character moaning. Silly. Oh, only one? Why do you only come with one? Why do you only come with one socket? Oh, no, retreat, retreat. Try not to let them box us in. Fight, Wahid, fight! Zombie head, war sword. Oh, well, let's see. I think that is everything down here. Eh, we good.
Good evening.
All right. Now we start winding it down.
Good evening.
Got that. Trade. All right. Eagle. So you got 6 to 28. Well, I definitely would say that that's a little bit better. Fire resist, poison resist, attack, damage to demons. The damage to demons is nice. Let's see. Damage.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
And
use.
that's... Eagle Stinger is a little nice. 102. Fire, poison. 3 destroying damage reduced by 2. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
I'll
use.
put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. What else will you put to good use? Your mother.
Evening.
Your mother was a snowblower and your father was a fax machine. That I will sell. 'Cause I'm saving stuff just in case I get off. Just in case the unthinkable happens. Didn't send the vid. It's probably restrictions. I guarantee you I could probably Google it. You could probably Google it, YouTube it, and it'll probably pop up. Oh, which part? I say a lot of things and I instantly forget. Oh. Goes in one ear out the other. Mod with RE4 merchant for DC. Oh, that would be nice. But then you'd have to be careful of not getting banned off of BattleNet, the offline play, for mod, because Blizzard's jerks about when it comes to online mods. But it would be nice. What are you buying? What are you selling? I'm selling your mom, but she's too goddamn expensive. Prove me right.
You have stopped.
You have stopped Nilo.
Didn't have the.
All right, so we got the. Oh God, yeah, that's right. The next hard fight's gonna be the ancients. Because those guys are going to be brutal in the other difficulties. Oh, excuse me. I don't think Zeal's going to be enough for them in the higher difficulties. Fist of the Heavens! 50% magic damage per level. Only 50% damage. Holy shock. Ah. All right. And this is the time where I must bid you adieu. God, only two votes on the poll, 50-50. Oh, that's pretty predictable. It was going to be rune words are unique. Light radius was just a joke. Some people will do yellows. Some people will, if they can get the max roll for whatever the yellow is, they'll use yellows. All right. Oh, wahoo-ha! Oh, wahoo-ha! Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh. All right. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and bid you adieu. I got some other things to take care of, so I cannot stream longer than I want to. I think when I come back to Diablo on Monday, we're going to do some more farming. We're going to keep pushing to the World Stone. I know the Ancients might be a little rough, so we'll see about that. So yeah, that might be a lot of save and exiting depending on how that goes. Because I really do not want to die. I really don't want to die. So we'll be back with Diablo on Monday. Tomorrow will be Division 2 because I got some grinding. I got some grinding and event grinding to do over there for Division 2. Saturday, Sunday will be SOTOR. And that's kind of the schedule for right now. And then once I beat normal hardcore, then I'll take Diablo 2 and get off the list for a while, and then I'll probably go find something else to fill that up with. So make sure if you're on Twitch, drop that follow, YouTube, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow on Kick, all 3 platforms. Later Monday, it's Thursday. Today's Thursday. I'm trying to get a mix of games in that I want to play. Trying to keep active on things because there's some stuff on Division 2 that I want to do. I need to farm. I want to play some more of the story. I'll play more of the story on SOTOR. And then Monday we'll be back with Diablo for like, yeah, Monday will be Diablo, Tuesday. It's kind of a little bit of a schedule. Right now it's kind of like a little temporary schedule because I got some games to play, some time to divvy it up. Yeah, but next week if I don't die, we'll be finishing up Diablo. I'll leave the hardcore run. Not sure all done for it. Survival horror. That's every stream with you, Tomak. That's every stream with you is survival horror. Alright, so I'm gonna have to end it here. So shout out to Pally Tomak for popping in over on YouTube. Priosis over on Twitch for popping in. And special shout out to Hara Shinden on Twitch for the 6-man raid and the follow. Much appreciated. I need something to conversate with you. Conversate. It sounds like you need to take a nap. Yeah. Sounds like you need a nap, buddy. And nobody really won the poll. Nobody really won the poll. It was unique and rune words for what your go-to for better equipment on Diablo 2. Alright. Well, that's enough rambling because I need to get this order in and I need to go pick up the food before traffic gets too ridiculous. No, ads. You silly, silly ads. So anyways, I'm rambling. Shout out to all you guys that showed up. I'm going to go ahead and take off. Y'all have a good one. Make sure you get those likes and follows and all that good stuff in. I will see you back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on earlier in the day. It might be later in the afternoon into the evening. Because there's also some things I need to go... some other things I need to go do tomorrow in the morning before I hop on. So keep an eye out for the stream in the afternoon, later in the evening. Adios, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Feel better, Tomak. Feel better. Go get some sleep.